Live? I think we are live. Yes, maybe. Yes, we are live. We are indeed live. Hello, T-Sun. How's it going? Putin, congrats on first. Hello, Prolagi. Hello, Luxex. Real Pizza, Ram Game. How's it going? Hello, YouTube chat. How you guys doing? Good morning. It is like 8:30 p.m. for me. What a perfect time to start stream, you know? T-Sun.
Jonged Fat Cube.
Thank you for the 31 months. It's a lot of months. Really appreciate it. Hello Twitch. Yeah, good to see you guys here again. I took a day off yesterday because I low key I wanna work on this over here. If you go over here, oops. Yeah, I was just working on adding little details, but I got so burnt out from it, bro. Like, I don't know why. I'm just like physically unable to just do it. I was gonna work on this, and I got burnt out. So I decided, okay, let me just like update the gameplay a little bit. But I'm not even done because you know I got burnt out. So yeah, I took a break basically. I took a day break. So I think we're just gonna do some iteration of gameplay changes. Boba, thank you for the 12 BLN. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alrighty. But where the heck is the thing? Is it Fat Cat? Over here, yes. There it is. Use some object in the particle tab. I don't have the object here. Like, you see that? Only 2p objects. The first one is the square. And that one is like relative. This one is group, I think. Yeah. This one is relative. The particles here are relative. The second one is group. So that's something to know. What the heck is that? That is an object worth deleting. Let's just do that. We are at 128k right now. I saw Silent Flower in the daily top near me today. That's cool. Why you saw like added dual portals, bro? Because I just wanna. What's wrong with that? Like, some people feel like I'm just not allowed to do what I want, bro. Like, I don't know what is wrong with you guys. Anyways, we have previously I made gameplay for this. We did some testing and generally, like, I added like the big spike, right? I added the big spike. I wanna make some more changes later. Censor the stream number. No, I don't have to. I didn't censor 555. So like, I mean, it is what it is. I don't wanna like. Okay, let's be real. I don't really want to like hate. I just kind of wanna be neutral. Like, I don't find it like too annoying so badly that I wanna block it. Like, I feel like the number meme has pretty much died down. I don't think it's completely died, but it's like chilled out a little bit, you know. So I don't think it's necessary. So yeah. We're just gonna work on gameplay, as always. Nothing much to say. There's lots of changes. Yeah, that one particularly, that has a lot of changes. So let's just apply that. Ooh. Yep. Wait a minute. Oh, did it not get applied? Am I dumb? Did I just... Oh no, I am dumb. You know what happened? I pasted it. I pasted it. It didn't get applied. So guess what? I have to delete the objects one by one. They get stacked on the same layer. That's all annoying. How many objects? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be 10. Yes, that's correct. Why did it not get applied there? Hello? Click on copy values. There we go. You copy paste it. Okay, just to make sure, go to layer. There we go. See that? It's on 88. Hello, Amethyst. Spamming over crap is not allowed. If it still gets really that bad, I'm gonna start like opening up more apps. Indonesian Independence Day coming up soon. Yeah, I know. It's like we have about a week left. So yeah, we're gonna be celebrating Indonesia's independence in like 9 days. Thankfully, I don't think we're gonna have any fireworks. No fireworks though for that. Lol. So like, okay, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just paste it. Let me double check. Okay, that's fixed. Now this one, this needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. Hello, Boyim. How's it going? Welcome. Nice 10-watch streak though. Yeah. I would rather if people just be normal instead. That's what I would rather. Because like, there are like lots of people that wanting to get my attention. Just don't give them attention. It's that simple. I'll have to test the new iteration of gameplay. It might have... Yeah. It might have... No. Because this is a UFO copter, so it's going to be pretty hard to control for a little bit. Right? So this is... Okay, so here it is, right? So I'm just going to delete that. Copy that. Delete this one. We have... Yeah, this one over here. We just pasted it. There we go. And then I have to like redo this thing. I'll have yet to test it to see if it works, or to see if it's like if it plays consistent. Stupid ads keep disturbing your life. Hey, I have a little tip for you. If you guys are annoyed with ads, we have ads on both platforms. However, they have different timings. So yeah, be sure to watch Twitch. Yeah, I stream not only on YouTube, but I also stream on Twitch. So if you really care, if you don't want to miss out something because of ads, well, there's your tip for you. I'll have to have ads as a YouTuber, and I understand it is annoying, right? I myself find it annoying when I watch other streamers, but hey. Another thing I do is I just look away, I mute the tab. That's what I do, bro. Let's say this YouTube on name King Moose who beat Blood the first level, yeah. Now he did an entire pre-load title wave today. That person is like the epitome of like doing huge jumps, and then people want to be like them and be like, and the worst thing is that this guy actually did it. Like it's gonna inspire so many people to do the same thing with taking like a bunch of big jumping big spots. So like I don't know how I feel about that. Anything else that is kind of unmatched? Oh, what was that? Oh, I can delete this loop. Nothing over here. There is probably... Oh yeah, this one needs some change here. Because I did change this one. Okay. Do you have any tips on decorating as a new world builder? Learn how the editor works. Like have you actually tried to get started? Like, figure out, like, obviously, like, learning how the editor works it's one thing. You have to actually be willing to try, bro. You can't just be like, yo, I need tips on this, I need tips on that. Unless, like, if you're struggling on something, then what the heck? If you're struggling on something, then yeah, you can maybe ask specific problems. Slope E. I like cute fat cat. I know, right? Yeah, bro. Hello, Meryl. Why would people even need your attention? Because I mean, I made one of... Okay, let's be real. I made one of the most popular levels in the game. So it kind of makes sense. Right? It kind of feels a little bit warranted in a way. Thank you, Emerald. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. But I don't know, man. Oh, there's still more. That could just be deleted here. Oh, okay. There's a spiky slope over here. Now if we check, I believe it should be good. Yes, it is good. Hello, character guy. How's it going? The worst click is problematic in the click after the duel before enter the unduel. Huh. That's at least 10 cents. That's absolutely amazing. That was 10 bits. Yeah, it is something, bro. Can't complain about that. Although I have the alert set to minimum of 10 bits, people can send like 1 bit if they want, but it's not gonna show the alerts. And I made it so that the TTS is like 100 bits. Not too bad, right? Oh, that's been adjusted a little bit. Let's delete that. Let's copy that and then do that right here. Thanks for telling me. I do not know the chemical composition of... Oh. Sorry for this level, it's same. Also, chat, I did something to the journal. I expanded the template. So, right here. So, yeah, right now I'm at day 567, which I have pre-wrote what I'm gonna do. These are basically plans. So I might change it depending on what I did. I expanded it all up to day 1000 just in case. Well, before it was like day 600 something, but considering that it's gonna take me 1000 days, I expanded it. I had to do a bunch of copy pasting for this, bro. $1,000, yeah. Make a 480. What if I just don't do that? What if I just don't add a frame perfect at final jump? What if I just don't do that? Will people genuinely be mad if I don't add a 480 240 FPS frame perfect? I'm curious. Why didn't you censor? Because people need to stop caring so much about 6.7, like freaking out over that stupid number. That's my point. The thing is, if I censor the number, people are gonna be curious. I would just rather not do it. Yo, bro, no one wanted a frame perfect. Aren't you that same person that asked? Okay, dude, you know what's so funny? I'm looking at YouTube chat right now. Someone said, wait a minute. And make a 480 frame perfect final jump. And then you said, no one wanted a frame perfect. You just asked for it. You just asked for it. What do you mean no one wanted it, bro? Hold on. Yeah, that's good. It's so funny that people are genuinely like hypocrites, dude. They're gonna be, dude. I swear, like, what is your whole intention with this? Like, do you care about this project or not? I feel like the people who asked to add in like a frame perfect at 99 is gonna be the same person who's gonna be mad at the fact that I added the frame perfect at 99 or at the last jump. So like, I can only tell that. I can only tell. OPM, I haven't seen OPM. Comatose, I haven't played it either, so like, I have no idea. There's also Before Machinery. People never talk about Before Machinery, but instead they talk about like Comatose. Like, I don't know if you guys have even checked Before Machinery. No one talks about that level. You lose your streak? Oh, didn't you like join the stream previously? That's unfortunate. There is a problem here because if I do like a peak spike here, yeah, it's hard to tell because this is actually a spike. So I might have to add like some indication, something like that. Well, just imagine when you play 15-minute levels, Zodiac difficulty, you have to pass 40 frame perfect at jump at 99. Yeah, are people this genuinely stupid? Oh, but it was just a joke. It was just a prank. I can ban you as a prank. How about that? Okay. Just delete this one. Okay, so here, what I need to do, I gotta make its position XY rotation. There we go. There's probably a few more. That. There's a big spike, which I gotta have to replace here. You know what? I should change the background color to like, ooh, should change it to like gray. Hello, Jokes. 3 watch streak? Oh my god, Jokes is actually watching my stream now consistently. I can't believe it. Jokes is actually watching the stream consistently now. one of my artists is finally doing it. Alright, so how many minutes of gameplay is done? Like 9 minutes. 9 minutes, 10 minutes, almost 10 minutes. Flame, remember to not get easily pissed. By the way, like, if you think that message is worth timing out, then just do it, and yeah, don't mention anything further. You can if you insist, you can be mad about it in Twitch chat, but like in the mod chat. I mean, not like the actual chat, not the actual public chat. But so you know. Ooh, that's a smoke. Kiji no senso. I've seen you. I think aren't you saying the same thing to other channels? I have a feeling you said the same thing to other channels, because I was watching SD Slayer, and you said the same thing on that. You probably said the same thing on Andy the Great as well. So yeah, I don't know. We're both literally trying to tell so many people. Only SD? Is it your level? Because that's kind of self-promotion, I'm not gonna lie. Which is against the rules. Sorry. Why would you do that? I don't know. This is not a place for... Well, if the only way to get your levels played is by buying. You have to buy level request redemption with channel points. That is the only way. I'm not taking level request to other means. I don't know, it's 14k chat points. 81 on Sonic Wave Universe. How hard is Sonic Wave Universe? I bet it's gonna be like the same difficulty as like what, Sonic Wave Original. Ooh, let's not do that. It's easier? Oh, cool. Buy sound like it requires money. I mean, you get the idea. The thing is, you collect channel points by watching the stream. It's a currency. So yeah, it's a currency, bro. Channel points are currencies. So it makes sense that I say that you can buy it with, you know, with channel points. Currently at 690k, dude. Sorry, Smoke. Thank you for the bit, but I do not want to react to anything. I just want to build. Sorry, man. Like, no self-promotion, please. This is not a stream to please some people. Ooh, what the heck is that? Did I just delete? I just deleted the object. Are you kidding me? Brother. And also, please don't spam cheer one. Cause that is a bit spammy. Just do like cheer 50. If you want to send 50 bits, just send cheer 50. Okay? Hello, Turbo. Hello, GD guy. I'm doing good. Doing good. The showcasers suck. So like Nexus, like as an example. Ooh, what the frick? Did I like? Am I dumb? Duh. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's all over the place here. Yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like delete this and replace them with this. But it's so all over the place. What am I doing? Alright, there. And then this, I'm just gonna have to redo some things here. Oops. Oh. Can you? No, you can optimize this any further. You can do this though, I think. You can just do this, and you can do this. That's a bit of optimization right there. Wait a minute. No, you can optimize it even further if you just do that, and then just do that. There we go. That's optimization. That is already okay. I don't think there's anything need to worry there. Let me check if there's anything I have to like take care of. Anything that looks off? That looks off here. Okay, instead of like a full white, I think what I'm gonna do, that uses, yeah, that is a full white. I'm gonna use like a different color channel for this, I think. So let's see, what do we have? Any unused color channels I can use? Oh, perhaps 47? Have I used 47? Sorry, I was locked in. Showcase channels, like, yeah. Honestly, like, okay, so it has nothing. Color 47. Alright, there's that. I'll just do it here. I'll put that here. Put that here. 47. Let's make them blending like that. And then I'll have to put it here. Alright, I'll have to like use it. There you go. I have to give this a color now. It's gonna be fun. Oh, that's all. Why is? Oh, what? OBG. Okay. 47. However, there is a problem with that. Oh my god! Are you serious? It overlaps. Hello, Ivy. So I'll have to unoptimize, bro. I think I'm just gonna like make them not blending. For that, fix something. I guess it will. Well, there are a bunch of objects I'm gonna have to replace, like this. Whoa. It's really long and it's not mine. It's really worth playing. But if Tria requested it already before, play this instead. What is this level? I just wanna build, bro. Damn, is 15k channel points still somewhat affordable? Hold on. Let's browser. I know I can't play it here, but I have to like. Oops. That. No, Tira hasn't requested this. Wait, it's but wait, GD guy. Wait, have you realized what the creator of this level is? If you don't know, they made. Hold on, let me show you. They made. Yeah, yeah. Where's the level I was talking about? Let's have so many levels. Yeah. You know? You know? Wait, you know it's good? Is it actually really good? Honestly, I'm quite skeptical, I'm not gonna lie. Sure, I guess. Oh boy. We have a level request from GD guy. Let's see what it looks like, I guess. They made a client which is a ripoff of my layout. Wait, day 567 now? It's been that long? Yes, it is. It's been. Quest check? Wow, I loaded the quest, no way. What's the song? That song's probably, hopefully it's not copyrighted. Has this gotten sent? I can't tell. It says failed. Like if you look here, it says send fail. I don't know what that means. Unrated demon, how does that work? I have a mod that basically replaces this with the suggested ratings, which is a 10-star demon. Because when you upload levels, you can request you can suggest stars before you upload, right? And they suggested demon 10 stars, and it will show here. But obviously, you're not gonna get stars for beating unrated levels. So this is just, yeah, it's just fake. Yeah, there are mods for everything. Yeah, pretty much. What is this? If my stream gets copyrighted after this, then GG. Well, I'm gonna gamble on this one, dude. Ooh. Is this like fully original, or is this ripped off from something? Considering that Tira has attempted to rip off so many levels, not just from mine, but from other people. Gameplay's not too bad. This is very lame. Like, it's telling me how to play your gameplay. Like, I wanna figure it out myself. That's just not fun. Oh, you can skip that. There are still some parts that are still future fun coded. Oh, what the heck? Okay, you can just skip that. That is quite tricky for this. I can see why you're doing this, but it's quite tricky. Very unusual, that's the thing though. Oh. You could probably use like a 0.1 time warp for that. Outstanding gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay is actually not bad. I mean, it's not perfect still. Hold on. What kind of object placement is this? Like, it just... Dude, do you know slopes exist, by the way? Like, I don't know. Like, this kind of doesn't look like they use slope for this. They use like a full block.
Good luck, bro.
Thank you for the 3001 upside. Thank you so much. Alright, I will feed the fat cat just for you. There we go. Hope you enjoy. But yeah. I'm gonna start swimming. Ivy. Maybe you shouldn't say that. This one, oh wow, you can slide all the way? Yeah, you cannot say that I'm gonna start swimming because that's a bit of a self-promotion in a way. What the heck? Okay, interesting gimmick over here. Diagonal spikes? Yeah. Thought he wouldn't notice. Oh. What is going on in YouTube chat? Not... let's see. Not much. Cool. That is a lot of shake. You see that? Yeah. That is a lot of shake. Close. What? Oh, you have to hold all the way. Wish there's a way to like indicate that you're supposed to hold. Oh, that's a good indication that you're supposed to hold there. I think indicating like with like trailing lines that you're supposed to hold like it's pretty much a good idea. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should add another redemption, like for level requests, which is gonna be more expensive. I'm still gonna retain the 15k ones, right? I'm still gonna retain the 15k ones. However, I'm gonna have to put a limit, and that is gonna be like, hey, no XL, no XL allowed, and no like extreme demons. It has to be like insane demon or below. If you wanna request an XL, you have to, or super long levels again. Then you have to like do like super expensive redemptions. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna start doing next. Oh, that's a bit of interesting. Ooh. Is it possible? It is possible. Okay, this one is not possible. So I'm just saying, like, this gap here is still possible. I just wanna make sure. Oh, a bit of a decoration here. I like when the layout is not just a layout, it actually has some decor to it. Like, if you want to get started on making decoration, or getting into decoration, try to decorate your layout a little bit, you know, where it still looks like a layout, but it's not raw layout. Does that make sense? Like, you have to do like some structuring and all that. Why did that kill me? Like, if people want to request like Monheim again, or like some super long levels, some whatever, some long levels again, then you have to pay like a much more expensive level request redemption. Okay, that is an interesting gimmick. Can't be fast. What? Yeah, it's quite confusing though. Oh, never mind it. Ooh, this is hard! Yeah. I have to hold there, okay. More shake, alright. Dude, this looks even more like a decoration, bro. If you actually decorate your blocks, designs, or structures, then it could be actually rate worthy. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you have the ability to actually decorate. Like, this is a pretty good decoration right here. Too bad the blocks and the structure still looks like a layout. Like, using like 1.0 objects. What was that? That's wow, interesting. 25 is fine. Yeah, chat. What do you think about this? Like, if you want to request like super like XL levels or like extreme demons, that's 25k. Talking about Monheim requests to get my points back. Let me check your requests. Unfortunately, I don't see your request in the queue anymore. So some mods probably accepted it. I didn't accept it, by the way. Oh, I didn't accept it. So some mods probably accepted it. I don't know who did that, but I'm really sorry that you didn't get your points back. So yeah, please, mods, Twitch mods, before you mark everything as complete, please let me know. Alright? Please remind me or let me know. Okay, wait. This was, I believe this is from, yeah, I'm gonna mark as a complete. GD guy, I'm playing it. I'm just gonna mark it as complete. There we go. So you lost them. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, so 15k for normal levels, 25k for XL or Extremes. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. But let me know what you guys think. You can request with 15Ks. Like if it's like anything less than an extreme demon or a long, then if it's like a layout, then you can. Yeah. It's like a preview or some kind. If people are getting around the system, I'm just gonna like mark them as complete and like just gonna scam them, bro. Dude, I'm streaming with like I'm streaming on 2K on both platforms, and they both have different encoders. Whoa, that is interesting. How am I doing that? Twitch says I will receive for 50p every 5-watt streak, but until I still them every month. RAM game. What that means is that starting from like 5-watt streak, you always get 450 channel points every time. So if you're on the 6-watt streak, you will get 450. It caps at 450. So it doesn't add like 50 every time. Oh, hey, magically on Twitch. Hello, Lucky. Welcome. This I will have coins. Read FAQ. Which does that. What's your hardest completion? Not a verified level. Take a wild guess. What do you think my hardest is? Actually, I'm just gonna have other people answer your question instead. I'm pretty sure there are fans of people people who are fans of my channel that probably know that can answer for you, right? It's a bit slow. If you click so early, you can do the spike. Yup. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Okay, I like that. I like this UFO gameplay here. That gameplay is pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Huh? This is very confusing. Okay, I can skip it. I can skip some of it at least. Lol. Yep, there we go. You just have to do that click here. You have to get past that. Which is not, doesn't look that bad here. Yeah. What? Okay, I can just like ignore all that. Yeah, levels like this is I'm probably gonna make it that you have to pay 25k for. 25k is very expensive, so if you wanna make me play like if you wanna make me learn a level that's gonna take like 15 minutes plus to do a practice run on, like you have to pay 25. You have to buy with 25k. I like that. You hold, you hold. Do you hold? I don't know, bro. What is going on? That's not how you do it, but so yeah, it would be 25k. If the level is at either an extreme demon or an XL, then yeah, it's 25k, bro. Yeah, how am I supposed to know what route I'm supposed to take, bro? Like, I'm learning a completely brand new level that I haven't seen the video of, and like I have to figure out like how this gameplay works on my own. That's like the issue. I'm no clipping this, dude. I don't care. I don't have time for this. Right. I don't have time for that. What? Oh. What is even the point of that, bro? What's the point of those black orbs? That is a lot of shade, dude. And funnily enough, the shake just kind of stops working. Oh, no, never mind. No wonder why people always default to disabling shake on every single level. You still got one last duel, bro. There's still more duels. Yeah, this is definitely extreme demon, bro. Am I even supposed to be UFO? What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? I have to learn in speed hack because, God, I hate learning levels. What am I dying to, dude? There. That boss fight, it's so freaking Dream Travel like, bro. Like this boss fight just reminds me of Dream Travel, dude. Hey, you're tier 3. Oh, are you? You should share it, bro. You should share your tier 3 thingy. So it will play the alerts, and people will know. Ah. What? More shake on this, bro? Why is there still gameplay here, bro? Like, I feel like there should be no gameplay in this part. I don't know why there's gameplay here. Oh, hey, that is not so bad here. You know, the art on the art is not poorly made. It's actually not bad. I don't know why there's a boss fight, bro. Anyways, yeah, that took me. How long did that take me, bro? Like 25 minutes. Feels like a redemption arc for Tira. If they really want to redeem themselves, like, they have to make a bunch of original levels and like, you know, try to make a level that has zero things to do with my levels, like feature funk or anything, nothing that kind of resembles like JonathanGD style, right? Do you have any bosses? No, I don't think so. This was not original at all. At least they are not trying to rip off of my levels here, but I don't know. I feel like this is still not enough, personally. Yo, Emerald, thank you for the gifting a tier 1 to Panda Pow, yo. Oh, I see a share, and then thank you for tuning in. Alright, that is... Wow. I have to play. I have to... Oh, whatever. I have to play... I have to learn a level for like 20 minutes when I still want to build, bro. Now the pop-up appeared. There you go, Emerald.
GG, now the pop-up appeared.
W. Thank you for the tier 3. Oh my god. Alrighty. Time to put you in this spreadsheet real quick. Oh my god, hype train away. Emerald 7D. There we go. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Priced the wrong thing. Sorry for the big time waster. Yeah. That pretty much reminds me that I gotta make a... Yeah. I'm only gonna be limiting that to 1 per stream. Like for the 25k ones. Because... Yeah. 30 minutes of my freaking time. I still wanna build. Well, it's... I have to play level. Or... Okay. There we go. I'll still owe you 10k points for that. I haven't seen you build. Yeah, because someone bought level request of 15k and it's a freaking 12-minute XL. Oh yeah, true. True. Control F. There's a lot of names. Oh yeah, I think there it is. Done. Thank you once again for the tier 3. Oh my god, GG guy. Okay. Sure. Why is there a queue for save the level? I feel like there shouldn't be a queue there. Yeah, I'm gonna make some changes to the level request redemptions. We have 15k for like normal levels, and then 25k for super long levels. I think that's fair. Because having to play super long levels like when I want to build is like, yeah, bro. It's not, but that's a good question because my keyboard just sounds nice. Wait, what? What keyboard do you have? I mean, the FAQ is real travel stuff. You're asking about my keyboard. It's not in the FAQ. I have an Ajaz keyboard. I don't know what the model number is, but I know it's from Ajaz. I don't know why it's called Ajaz, but apparently it's called Ajaz. Don't know why. Yeah. That sounds nice, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, I don't have a wooding. I don't really feel the need to get a wooding, though. Like, I don't know. I might get it, I might not get it. Because everyone and their mother gets wooding these days. Like, I'm pretty sure there is a cheaper alternative to wooding. People just don't get that instead. Good? Seriously? There's a spec on the top, bro. Are you kidding me? I have to like. I believe that's it. As for this, I think I think we have to use a different color channel here. How would it work with not so difficult levels that are not accessible to us that could still potentially be learning? What do you mean? Well, again, the criteria is that if the level is either Extreme Demon or XL, so it's just one of those two criterias. If the level meets one of those two criterias, then you have to pay 25k for it. Otherwise, you just get refunded. Thanks to whoever gave that up. Oh, Panda, yo, congratulations. Wait, Emerald, I believe the gifted sub was randomized, right? Was it randomized or was it specific? Film was pretty hard, I don't know. Oh. I hate people who don't read the FAQ and still chat. I mean, yeah, it's literally in the pin message. Well, if they don't read FAQ, that's on them. That's their fault. And people were wondering why am I getting timed out? Why are people so mean to me? Well, people are mean to you because, well, if you actually listen, if you actually read, then, you know, all of this wouldn't happen, bro. Panda just got lucky. Oh, it was random. Cool. What the heck? Oh, why am I going over here? Where's the... There it is. The 52. Face color. Hello, Bambila. Yes. It's 52. That's for 86. Let's make it. Yeah, this one first. Oh, this has to be blending because these are blending. I'm pretty sure. Are these? No, they are not. Okay. Ooh. I believe 53. Let me double check. 54. It's 54. I can't stop staring at the adorable thing in the bottom left. I know, right, bro? I know, right? And you can feed them. I have a thing, so if someone donates like at least 200 bits or $2 in super chat, dude, unfortunately, I don't know if I have the jewels feature. I don't think I don't think I have it. I have yet to see people sending jewels on YouTube chat. This will do, yep. What? Are these blending? They are blending, so like... What the heck is going on here? So that's B1. That's B2. Hold on a minute. That is B2 minus 1. Weird. Don't think I have done this one yet. Nope. That is unoptimizable. Yeah. Do you think you will make something harder than this? I'm not gonna make any claims that, oh, this is gonna be my hardest level I've ever made, because in the future, who knows, right? I might stop depending on how I feel, depending on whatever is happening. But yeah, I don't like to make claims that this will be my final hardest, because you know. As long as I'm still alive, I'm just gonna keep making levels. Hello? There. Let's see how the gameplay is like. Top 250, yeah, could be. But remember, chat, don't use top numbers as a measurement of difficulty, because it depends on other levels getting in place, right? That's one thing you guys need to know. So it's gonna get harder and harder and harder and harder as time goes on. Remember, use other levels as a reference of difficulty. Like in this case, Zodiac. I'm going for Zodiac difficulty. Let's put this slide down. Ooh. I might remove this spike so that you can just like, ooh. Yeah, these clouds. It's supposed to be the cloudy. Oh god. Yeah, it's supposed to be the cloudy part. Oh my god, that I just catch a mosquito, I think. Flying bugs. I gotta re-enable this. Where is it? I have them disabled here. Oh yeah, this has to be re-enabled. Just ready? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna test in 2.2. Thank you. I'm gonna test in 2.2 now. Why not? And also, I just wanna open up a chest too. Thank you. Thank you to whoever said that the chest is ready. Hello, Canon. Good to see you here. Alright, let me just save my data. And then we... Oops. Alrighty, there. Specs. This is probably harder than graceful. Yeah. Again, I know you guys are just guessing, but let's see. Okay, so if you land downhill, it kills you. Yeah, that is, So you have to like do a bit of a timing there, right? So I think I want to buff this so that I'm gonna replace this spike with a larger one. So you have to do like an early click there. That is insane. Oh my god, what is wrong? Oh, that is... Wait, is it possible to just go down like this? Probably not. So I think what I have to do is I'm just gonna make oh, okay, that's... I need to do like a bit of micro adjustment. Yeah. Hell no, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove this spike here. Remove this spike. Ooh. Having to do like some weak, like switching gravity quickly like that is like... Do you hate showcases or respect them? I mean, if you are like a super small channel, like you probably respect the showcase, because as long as you like, you know, if they put like a proper credit. But if you already have like a pretty big channel, I mean, it makes sense that you know, well, it really depends. Like, there are some good showcase channels that did a pretty good job. You have to do like that? I don't know. Yeah. Ooh. You have to do some absurd landing, which is, ooh, it's not convenient. Okay, time to do some adjustments. Turning off no clip before I exit out the level. Just in case. I really wish that like some hacks that are like disabled by default when you exit the game. It will just like, when you turn, it doesn't save the state, so it's just always disabled. Yeah, exactly. I know, Roy needs nothing. Alright, let's just work with that. This needs... Okay, that can be buff, I think. This, we all know we're gonna remove this spike. We're gonna remove this spike. I think I can like cut them off and just do this. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'll have to remove... I'll have to cut off this structure here. Alright? I'll have to cut off that structure. And... this could probably be buff a little. Perhaps. Yeah, that looks like it could be buff. It's a tiny bit. Just do that. No, that's not possible. That's just not possible. This. Okay, yeah, that like you need to have a block here. So I'll have to raise this block. I'll have to cut off the structures again. This I'm just gonna like. I'll have to see what I can do to nerf this. Okay. Okay, it is time to replace the big spikes. Yep. Turning off hitboxes here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. This cannot have. Yeah. That was pretty good. This could be buff. So if I do this, oops. Perfect. Yeah, that right there. Looks like it could be buff. I could probably raise this saw blade up a bit more, like this. Ooh. How much buff would that be? It probably would buff quite a bit here. I think that's fine. I'm gonna have to like move this one away here. Have to like land, do a bit of landing here. This, yeah, that one I have to buff. Like, okay. That looks hard, yeah, it does. Sorry, sorry, I'm not reading Talisman. I'm trying to lock in. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. Do this. And then this. Put that in there. Okay. Actually, no, I can. Ooh, if I make it that and I put a spike there, that's gonna make it somewhat hard though. So I have to like time that. Okay. I do this and then change this one, it's gonna make it. That's gonna be a little bit harder here. Nah, this one's probably work better. Cause will allow you to land here. Cause now I go up here. Okay, now this needs some changes. Thank you, Beep. I think if we do this, sure, it's not gonna bug out. That's impossible. So just put that in there. I think that's good. I hate these unskippable 3 ads. I just want to watch Real Travel. Oh, I'm so sorry. You have an idea how to decorate? Well, I'm kind of figuring it out right now. Whoa.
Why didn't you tell me you streamed?
What do you mean I didn't? I do stream though. I mean, how am I supposed to tell you? Like, it's in my profile. It's in my profile, dude. Thank you for 100 bits, man bear. Yeah, how did you find out my Twitch stream, by the way? I'm curious. I think I'm gonna extend this a little bit further. What are we making this level for? I said I thought you had time and then Secret Life. Do you regret creating the monstrosity of the future fun duel, or are you just psychopath that enjoys? Well, I kind of regret it. I'm not gonna say I fully regret it, but I mean, it is what it is, right? But like the level itself is already popular. The genie is already out of the bottle, so like, what can you do? Could go to. I ordered a new desk thing to put in my room, but apparently a part is missing. Oh. Oh, so you have to return it and probably get a refund? Yeah, that unfortunate, bro. At least I will get. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. So you didn't get scammed, but yeah, could be worse, man. Could be worse. Is that gonna be hard to do though? Hold on. Ooh, that is gonna be really. Oh my god, that's gonna be hard. If I really want to do this, I have to nerf this spike. I guess I will nerf that spike. So that okay, so it's not as bull crap anymore. Yeah, that is. Seems more like it now. Yeah, that is abysmal. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm trying to like get a feel of the gap, but yeah, that is just abysmal. So I'll have to nerf that spike there. See, I use a block basically as like simulating players' hitbox or emulating or whatever, emulating players' hitbox because it's normal size. I'm pretty sure that the normal size is 1.0 and the smaller ones is 0.6. I'm not mini anymore, so I have to test on that. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to like probably nerf this one. Oops. Okay. So that can be optimized. Can it? No. Ooh, that looks like I'll have to like move this a little bit here and a bit up here. Oh, that's gonna be hard. I'll have to extend this structure. Oops. Oh, that is a lot of missing blocks. That's not this. Oops, gonna optimize this one. Put it like 2 blocks. Where is it? There. And then I'm gonna have to add a spike there. What? Oh, it freaking seriously. Okay, that's done. It's fixed. Now I have to like add this in here. Whoa, Amethyst, you did it! Congratulations. Okay. Control F, Amethyst. Oh, you haven't been in here yet? Wow. Amethyst. There we go. Wait, it's green. Never mind, it's green because it's freaking. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Congratulations. Oh, mark it as complete. What is going? That's what the YouTube chat says. Oh yeah. Bro, add, yeah, unfortunately. Dude, there is a big gap in between tier 2 and tier 3 now, bro. What happened? How do you gonna play testing 7? It's not ready yet. It's not made yet. I'm gonna make the playtesting server after Sneak Peek 8. Alright? Basically after the 90-second duel is finished decorating. Aurora Tricks, okay. Shift F2, Aurora Tricks. There we go. Oh. Yep, there we go. So yeah, if you hover over it, it will show you the node, which is basically what, like if there's a node, like I'll have to put the names. Yeah. You're welcome, Amethyst. Gonna keep Koi, Market, Onion, Loyalty next. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck. No, not yet. But yeah, that's going to be decorated. Like half the plan. I can maybe make it this, but that's gonna be really hard. Like, or this at least. This would also be ooh. This one here is like I can maybe make this a bit harder. Instead, this could be buff. This gap here. Anyways, that's in 2.2. No, 2.1. Why is it red now? I change the color. I assign color channels. $25K per month. Does it take that much? Ooh. Oh. That slope right there, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Might remove it, might replace it with something else. There's a lot of gap, dude. You can probably add, oh my god, you can still do that. Oh my, that is so consistent. Dude, you can just do that. And I can just buff it. What do you mean? Your screen is glitching, it's a scare? What? What do you mean? Okay. So that has been adjusted. This one though, yeah, that one's tricky still. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Yeah, ignore that. That's not supposed to show. Whoa, can you like just land down here? I don't think you can. You have to do some wiggling. I'm gonna have to nerf that, bro. Yeah, that has to be nerfed. Can probably replace this with like a... Yeah, I have to do like some frame. Okay, that's not so bad. That requires some adjusting though, that one. Yeah, dude, it is evil. For myself. This, I think this can just be deleted. This right here. I'm gonna use a different slope. That is optimizable. That looks optimizable. This... Low-key, this could be buff. Having a gap there, I have to like get into that. This needs some change. This is one I need to make some changes on. So, ooh, I have an idea. I'll move it like this. And then I'll just add a spike here. Just add a spike here, right? So just... Yeah, I think that wouldn't be so bad. Ooh. I'll have to like extend this a little bit. So what's this? This. If I add another spike, would that make it harder? I have to find where it is. Ooh, that would probably make it harder, yeah. Can this be nerfed? They can. I'll do that. I'll nerf that one. And then, ooh, you have to do like a bit of a landing there. I have to go down like this. Okay. That looks buff. Why not? I guess we're buffing that. Okay. I believe that's probably a bit more. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I think that's gonna buff it. Yeah, no, never mind. That's not a good idea. That's gonna buff it. Ooh, you have to go up and then go down. Okay, actually, let's try this one. This might be a bit small, so let's just... Oh, no. There we go. Have to do that. Let's have a lot of gap now. Okay, I believe this one could be buff. Actually, no, yeah, we're gonna buff this one. We're initially going to do that. Because for some reason it's so easy. And it feels so consistent. Especially on like 60 FPS. Okay, let's see. Dark Rivalry, 13 Extreme, GG's. New badge, what do you mean? Thank you, Insane Wolverine. Oh, you just raided. Thank you for the raid. Remember, Ivy, I don't know if you were there when I told you this, but please don't say, "Oh, I'm gonna start streaming now," because that might be perceived as self-promotion. Okay? Yeah. I told you, but you already left, so it didn't matter. Yeah, no, don't do that again. Yeah, no, I have to keep this gap here. That's fine. Levering? What do you mean? Why? Okay. Yeah, there is some truly evil gaps. I guess I can nerf this one down then. Yeah. I nerfed that one down. So yeah, see, it balances out now. Oh no, there's no any frame perfects. I don't want to have any frame perfect in this level. Okay. I think this can just be deleted. Okay, it's time to buff this one. Yep, that seems good. Seems more like it. Wait. I can buff this one. Ooh, but I have to place it with a smaller spike. Actually, would that? Huh. Not sure. No, that's not optimizable. I could maybe replace this with like a more, instead of like a pixel blade, this could be like an actual structure. So yeah, designing structure is kind of interesting. Hello, QCTFW. What? That number is in the block term, bro. That is free thing. That is so free. Might want to nerf it a bit. Okay, what if we just remove this soul blade? There are multiple dual parts in this level. So I'm gonna be building more of that soon. Where the heck is... There it is. Where the heck is the slope? Duh. Oh, no, I deleted it, bro. I mean, we'll have to test to see if the gap is so bad, right? But I just want to, like, rebalance the level again. See what I can do. It looks like this could be optimized. So now this could be like a full. Oh. Yeah, we do have this one here. It's gonna like... Where the... That is... Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna play test this now. Oh, that's not good. Wait, what? Oh, there is a bit of a lock. That's annoying. Why? I guess we can just get the... I guess I... That's not good. I think if you make it like a 45-degree slope here, it will fix the problem, I think. Yeah. May fix the problem. I have to bend them myself because none of my mods are watching right now or monitoring the chat. That's unfortunate. I have an idea. Yes, someone has redeemed the request. Even though it's pretty expensive, someone's like it somehow gets redeemed, bro. Even though it's pretty expensive, it still gets redeemed somehow. Oh, I can't optimize it anymore. This is still kind of optimizable if I just do that. I still don't understand what is the point of like intentionally breaking the rules, like and to get banned. Like if that's what you want, I'm just asking why. Why do you want to get banned on like? Do you just not care at all? Some people may argue, oh, people do it for attention, but like, I feel like this argument is so flawed. Like I don't feel like repeating myself. They crave reaction. Like if aren't there so many other ways to get attention? Like if you say hi, like in people's chat, people are gonna say hi to you back. Like that's attention. Isn't that attention? Like how bad is your life? Like to the point that people don't respond to you when you say hi. Like come on, man. Isn't that not enough attention? Like people saying hi to you back. Like again, I just don't understand. What is your motive? Like what are you trying to accomplish from this? Like I really want to know. There has to be a reason why they are even attempting to say something like that in the first place. There has to be a reason why. It can't just be like for no reason. Yeah, but it clearly wasn't working. So like, why do you even try? How much have I finished so far? 58% done. I think. I wanna change it so that you have to go up and then go down again. Ooh. That's gonna be tough. Can I buff this? Can I buff this? Okay, yeah, that's too hard. What's the teaming? I don't know. I haven't really been decided yet. That's why news is manipulated to make you scared of angry or something, because that gets the most attention. Like, honestly, now that we think about it, like, some companies are making decisions just to make people angry. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. Like that one incident where Sony decided to kill physical media in 2028. Like, honestly, like, yeah, people like to make it the fact that it's such a big deal to kill physical media. But then, like, we already had this thing with Nintendo Switch 2 where, oh my god, Mario Kart World cost $80. And people were outraged by the fact Mario Kart World cost $80. Yet people buy it and people play it anyway. So, like, people complain. There were like massive outcry. I feel like it's gonna be the same thing. Might be the same thing, dude. So does it even mean anything, bro? Cool enough that. Oh. That's a pretty big gap. Yeah, I have a feeling that like the whole Sony killing physical media thing, like, it started as like, oh, it's such a big deal at first, but then later on it becomes something that we just have to deal with. Ooh, I have an idea. I could maybe make it so that you have to like get in there. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Casey, can you moderate YouTube chat for me, please? Because Flame wants to do something else. I'm testing this in 2.2. Delete that. Delete that. Oops. Let's see how this plays. How long has it been? I think it's been over a month already. I think we started it back in July? Like the beginning of July, if I remember. Why don't you skip time there? That is, oh my god. You have to do that. I feel like I might put a status. I don't like how this. I don't like this that much. I'm probably just gonna resort back to full block here, so you can actually like. Okay, having the land here is probably not a good idea. Not that good of an idea. There's a lot of waiting you have to do. Yeah, and that can happen when. Yeah. Hello, Lojo. Thank you for the 5 bits. This gimmick is genuinely better than FF2 double jump. Is it? I have no idea. I mean, you shouldn't take that many objects though. What happened? I was playing Tetris. Do this. Yeah, stuff like that. And I think I can just put a spike here. Like so. Yeah, that should pretty much fix the problem. And there is this thing here, which... I'm gonna nerf this. Don't feel comfortable, I'm just gonna nerf that. This one... could probably nerf it. Nerf it down to just this. That probably would be better, I think. If I just nerf that. No. Oh yeah. I feel like this can just be a full block here. That seems more like it. Now I can, and then I can cut this structure down. Use this structure. Oh, are you kidding me? You select a different object. Okay, yeah, that... why? Okay. This one, I'm gonna change it. Just gonna delete that. I'm gonna replace this with a small spike over here. Like that. Delete that, delete that. This is two objects. Yeah, so you have to do like some entering here. Oh, yeah. And then I believe this has to be changed, I think. Not a fan of this one, so I'm just gonna change it to here. I'm gonna replace this one with a small spike. Probably do this. This feels very rudimentary right now. Oh yeah, I can just extend this. With slope. Let me do 11. Put that in there. This could be buff, maybe? No. I'd rather not. Like, you have a lot of empty gap here now. Huh. Spend like, how long have I been spent? Okay, yeah. 3 hours. That is much better. That feels much better. That is so much better now. Oh my god. This, I could probably replace that with a... That could be buff here a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, that is... hold on. Ooh. There is a potential problem because it's very momentum based, right? Oh my god. It's very tricky gameplay here. Yeah. Actually, no, it's not that bad. Like... So die there. Very unfortunate. I'll probably put this one a little bit to the right here. And then Ooh. Ooh, I will nerf it a little bit. Huh. Well, definitely better now. Let's try this all part without practice. And I'm on 60 FPS on 2.1, so like Wow, that's so hard, bro. Let's see hitbox on. Oh my god. Yeah, like this is where the difficulty is gonna start to pick up, right? I guess still like that. I'm probably nerfing this one down here then. This one down here and then probably nerf it up a little, perhaps. Yeah, that should be nerfed. Why is it so hard? Yeah, because like, oh my god, like if I think that's probably otherwise this could be nerfed. But I'm not quite sure. I have to go down, right? I have to go down and then I have to like do some wiggling. The first week of school's finished. Oh yeah, some people already have school started. That is a problem because like, oh my god, that. Why so inconsistent? What is going on? Let's try this on 240. Wow. It's like a bit of timing. I'm dying here a lot. What is going on? Well, this is hard. I'll have to nerf it a little bit. Like, it's one of the instances where like the part is a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to nerf like this thing right here. It's like so hard to control. Thing. Okay, this needs to be changed. This needs to be changed. Why? Dude, that needs to be changed. Because that is the only part that feels inconsistent still. Yeah, that needs to be changed. This area over here. I'm dying here a lot, dude. That's not good. Maybe if I make this one like a big slope here, probably will make that easier. Yeah, we'll make it a little bit easier here if I just. Okay, I get it now. Done. I'm changing up. That feels good. That feels good though. Yeah. You have to do 1 and then 2 clicks to build up speed, and then you land on there. Also, I think this gap feels right here. Like this gap feels right, because you have to do a double click like this. 1. Can you do it with just 1 click though? You might be able. I don't think you can. No, you cannot. You have to do 1 click and then double click, like in the middle, to kind of like micro adjust, and then it just plays well. Like that. Like that is pretty good. Yeah, that. Ooh. Incoming ad break. You know what that means. I'm gonna make some coffee. Okay? I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, time to make some changes. This definitely needs to be changed here. I think that would be, yeah. It's just a very slight nerf. Right now, whoa. KTC, thank you for gifting the sub to Judah. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. W give. Twitch is much more suitable to interaction than holding YouTube stream back. Wait. Moon grinding right now? Oh. Yeah, a lot of people that used to be active on YouTube, they moved on to Twitch. I think. No ads for 1 more month. Yeah. Okay, let's actually change this one up quite a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raise this up here. And I'm gonna add this one here. Whoa. Cthulhu. Thank you to 55 Lira. Thank you so much. Alright, here's a fat cat for you. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, is that even possible? I have no idea. I have no idea. That's even possible. Okay, raise them up a little bit. So like, hopefully that should like make it not as annoying. Hello, everybody.
Kid named Finger.
Thank you for that 42 months. Still locked in on this. As always, nothing new. I'm making new part though. Okay, that's now. I guess that's a new part. So I'm making a new part. Oh. Oh, what the heck is going on? That is, I'm gonna have to replace that with a slope 45 degree. That is. I don't know why, but my brain is so locked in on this right now. That's why I'm not chatting much. Yeah. That should alleviate problems, hopefully. Okay, so now, oh, I'm so. Oh, like finishing it, dude. I want to play a hat in time first. Like, I want to do a few sessions of a hat in time, and then I'm gonna go back to finish Deltarune. Ooh. That is a crazy gap. What's the hitbox looking like? Yeah, that is some crazy gap. But it gets consistent. You know, getting consistent is what matters. No. Save the level? I think someone didn't save the level. Did I save the level? I don't remember. I'm just gonna resave. That's a gap if I've ever seen one. It feels more like a timing. That is crazy. That is crazy. Just buffed a little bit. Is there anything else I need to change? I don't think there is. Seems like. Let's test it in 2.2, bro. Let's test it in 2.2. I want to be done with like making more like iterations of gameplay changes. I want to be done with this because I want to proceed with the next part within the part. Nothing new. Okay, let's just delete this level, and then we. Take a look at this. I'm the creator with 1.0. I'm very done with creator. Don't say you are noob creator. Well, if you actually have a willing to learn, then you're not gonna be as much of a noob, right? I just did it. Okay, I first tried that. Wait, I think the gameplay is good now. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, that one's tricky. That one, you have to. Ooh, that might be that might have to be nerfed a little bit. That is okay. That is probably that has to be nerfed. Let's do that. Wow, let's did it. He's 2.1, bro. Okay, wow. Okay, that is... I think that's good now. That's good now. The gameplay is actually good now. Like, it's actually manageable. It's actually manageable now. Let's see. It is. Yeah. It's actually... Yeah, everything's just manageable. However, since this is gonna be obscure, right? I think it's probably best that I nerf it a bit more. Like this one has to be nerfed quite a bit more here. I'll probably replace that with like, I don't care max objects. I don't care. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. If I'll have to do that here. Where's the hitbox at, bro? Right here. I think it's in here. Yeah. Ooh. That's gonna buff it even more. I don't want that. I could maybe nerf it by... Ooh, maybe. Like a... Ooh. Yeah. I can just change this to like a regular, like a small spike there. This one. Yeah, this is pretty good now. I might delete this spike so that it doesn't look weird or something. But I think the gameplay is pretty good now. Like this looks like you have a bit of a larger gap, but I think it is fine as is. I might... Okay. If I get one, I gotta play that for a cheaper redeem as a compensation for the redeem. Sure. What the heck? Oh, hold on. Yep. Sure. Yeah. You can get some compensation. So now, well, finally, I think we're done. I might do some very few gameplay changes. Oh, max objects. Who doesn't love max objects? Alright. Yeah. It should. And also considering that it's not gonna be like this. It needs to be... Okay. So we delete some of the spikes. Let's rebalance it a bit more. We have an idea of what to do basically. If this becomes problematic, I might change it to like a big spike up here instead. I'm gonna hydrate myself with some coffee after this. That? Okay, let's just do this instead. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty open already. This is already good. This one, I don't really know. I could probably nerf this even more. Probably make it like, yeah, I'll nerf it even more. A bunch of parts in the beginning are pretty good now. Oh yeah, almost forgot. That needs to be changed to like a smaller one. There we go. And then... This doesn't make any sense. You know one of your rules is English only, but you're Indonesian, right? But what about your friends that are not good at English? Well, too bad. The stream is not for them. And that's fine. Like, I'm not catering my stream towards everyone. It doesn't have to be. Like, if you... Like... Oh, if you can't watch my stream because you don't understand English, well, unfortunate, bro. It is what it is. Yeah, that's even more nerf. Okay, that nerf has to be pretty good now. And then, yeah. Let's nerf it even more, I feel like. Like that. Here it is. That's even more nerf now. I think nerfs like this is pretty good, just to make sure that this gimmick is not too annoying. Is that possible? No, that is possible. Wait a minute. Yeah, that is possible. Although, like, yeah, like you don't want to do this, right? Like, you don't want to do that in the actual run. So that's fine. Yeah. I believe the gameplay is pretty good now. I might change it to a slope. It's 45 degree slope. Nah. I think never. No. Not doing any of this. Yeah, I think everything about it is pretty good. Everything about it is pretty good. So I guess we can move on to the next part here. Wow, how many objects are that? That's quite a bit. But yeah. Oh, by the way, there will be like a deadly ground spike, but not like in a typical way. I think I'm gonna make like an invisible like ground spike following the player. That's what I'm gonna do. So if you go out here, you just die. And there has to be something representing it though. My freaking coffee is still pretty hot. Alright, let's see what's going on. It's going for 3 hours. Ooh. 3 hours already? That's insane. Let's take a look at something real quick. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Alright, time to... but I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make a backup of this. So I'm just gonna like... One, two... Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Making a backup of this gameplay. And we're gonna proceed. Is that possible? It's gonna be rolling like... Is that possible? Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. What do you mean happen again? Wait, what? What's going on? Weird. Oops. I think I'm gonna disable this. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be this. And then this is downward spike and then a slope like this. Why my UFO? Wait, possible? Okay, that's possible. What am I talking about? That is clearly possible. Yeah, this is possible. I'm wondering if I like... It's probably gonna make it harder though. No. Probably not the best idea. So if I do this... Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be really hard. So we're not gonna do that. This one guy's crying because you prefer English language, John. Oh. I mean, if they keep annoying me about it or being childish about it, then they probably shouldn't be here. What the heck is that? Let's delete that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like some cataclysm ball clicks, bro. When did you beat 1000 pins? I don't remember. I can literally hear you slurping your coffee. Yeah, that's intentional. I'm drinking coffee, yeah. Oh. I can clearly do that, I guess. That is a little bit... Okay, I'm not sure if that will mean anything here, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we're making gameplay still. Yeah. The slurping of coffee with jazz music is life. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's a very chill stream. Something like that you don't really see other people do commonly. Like people, I don't know. People, like I try to take, I don't know, the concept of having to be entertaining, like as a streamer, feels very oversaturated. So I decided to just, you know what? I realized that people like to see chill streams, so I just do that. I just be chill. I mean, that's pretty much most building streams anyways, right? Let me change the music. Still jazz music, but it's gonna be slightly different. People try to be entertaining to keep people in, and sure, that's a nice. Sometimes you just want to be chill. Yeah, people. I do realize there are people who watch streams while doing something else. Like they watch streams while doing work. Like, I find that whenever I'm building real travel off stream, I watch stream VODs. I watch streams, or I watch stream VODs. So sometimes I do that. Sometimes I listen to like random music I have in my playlist, and that's what helps me keep going, right? Oh. I love me some coffee, dude. Going for bloodbath? Yo, nice. For me, when the coffee or the drink is really good, I just cannot go without slurping it. Yeah, slurping means that you really enjoyed it. Fun fact, if you go to Japan, when you eat ramen, you have to slurp. Basically, it is as a mean to show people, the chef, that you appreciate the food. Yeah, but in Japan it's not rude. Funnily enough, tipping in Japan is rude, but in the US, apparently you must tip like 20-25%. So yeah, I don't know. Interesting things, right? I already have a backup here anyways, right? So let's make a start boss. Put it here. Ball. There was some intensity in that sip. Yeah. I don't know. For me, slurping is a way for me to show people that I enjoy the kind of drink or food or whatever. Alright. Oh, incoming ad break? Oh, perfect. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna play test whenever there's an ad. So that, you know. Go for Red World. Ooh. Slipping my latte, yeah. Red World is better. I'm not gonna argue, honestly. Whatever your opinion. Don't really feel like it. Holy Evil. Yeah. Sub only. This is gonna be a sub only playtest. Alright, let's do it. Been ad running right now. Yeah. Let's do it. Ooh. What? If you can just bug out the landing? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Ugh, why? Why? I don't know if it's a 2.1 bug. But like, that's not supposed to happen. Like, is it because of the slope that's bugging out like that? I don't know. Slopes in general are just quite buggy, bro. So I'm not gonna risk it. It's all being hit too early. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna use any slope then, because I don't want to risk like giving that a try and then turns out, oh, that doesn't fix it. That the only actual fix is to use a full block. That seems well. That is so scuff. The larger half of the slope is higher up than the lower half, so more likely to be acceptable. Okay, I want you guys to do a bit of an experiment. So like here, like you're a ball, and then let's see, like if you go up and land on like a specific spot, like is it possible, like without this block over here, is it possible to still bounce off and instead of just like sticking into the like sticking to the slope instead of just like bouncing off a little bit and then I want you guys to do your own testing. I'm not gonna be bothered. Don't mention viewer count. I don't want to know how many viewers I have right now, okay? Don't stress me out. I just want to stream the stream. Oh my god. That is some really good freaking coffee. Oh man. I love coffee. Okay, well that no. It's gonna Would you rather 15 apples or 5 apple? What? What kind of would you rather question is that, bro? I'll answer that. Hello, 268 Gaming. But really, are you fine with... I mean, if you say it once, if you don't like spam it every single time I sip, then that's fine. Like just don't be way too annoying about it. That's it. If you just say it once, that's it, and that's fine. I think if you do this, there is a possibility of landing on this block and then screws the gameplay up. So like, I don't know. Actually, this is gonna be an interesting scenario or gameplay scenario here. Like, okay, is this possible? Let's find out. We have a here. No, it's not. Okay, well, that's not possible. Good to know. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. What about this one then? I think that might be possible. This, yeah, that's probably better. Why do I hear a beep sound? That's from my watch. My watch has a hourly beep to indicate, hey, that's we are now the top of the hour. I hope you guys are not that too bothered by it. I mean, the beep. We'll probably go early with someone else. Cyan, how's it going, by the way? Haven't seen you in a while. How about this, though? Is it possible? Certainly not. Certainly not. Yeah, that's certainly not possible. I love making gameplay. I can just already tell. I slept while most previous. Yeah, I've been streaming up earlier. So, wait, do you still have like a abnormal sleep schedule, Cyan? Like, do you sleep in the afternoon? Happy New Day. Oh, it is a new day. Yes, dude. Okay, cool. I don't have to change my. Oops. I spat my freaking keyboard. Whoopsie. If I go and check my journal, it's August 8 to 9, yes. Also, by the way, I did I did expand the template for this a little bit, all the way up to day 1000. Dude, the day 1000 is gonna be the big day, bro. Day 1000, man, I cannot freaking wait. Don't worry, I don't want to try. I just want to keep making progress as much as I can. Obviously, I'm gonna have to balance it out. I don't want to like rush it, but at the same time, I don't want to stall it. So like, I'm just moving in like a small, like I'm just slowly walking towards the progress, but I'm not gonna be walking in place without moving, without going anywhere, because that's just dumb. That's gonna be a problem. I feel like that's gonna be another problem. Oh, well. If I make it like this. Nah. Okay, let's test this gameplay actually. I wanna see if something bugs out. Dude, 1,000 days would be a pretty insane milestone, bro. I feel like by the time I hit 1,000 days, I think I'm gonna be in the duel part, probably. Either that, or I'm working on the last 10%. The thing is, I don't wanna like try to just literally take only 1,000 days, because who knows, there might be some changes or something that I have to do to make the level even better. I have to delete the thing though. Dude, I already have an idea for my first 2.2 level, right? I have an idea. I know what song to use. I have a song that I want to use, bro. But I need this level to be done. Also about the YouTube live streams, apparently I think the limit is still like 11 hours 55 minutes. Apparently. But I've seen some people manage to stream and the VOD is like 20 hours long. Like the VOD is like more than 12 hours. I was like, and I guess, I think if you stream with like restream, that's probably how. That's like, if you have to do like a third party for that, right? Oh. Interesting. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Interesting. If you just like. The thing is, it makes this timing so lenient. Yeah, it's very lenient then. I mean, I guess I can just put a spike. $10K hours would be would be a crazy milestone as well. But I believe we are at 7.5K maybe? Let's measure. So what are we at? We're at calculator. I need my calculator. I need my calc slam for calculator. Where is it? Why is the start menu still showing up, bro? I hate Windows 10. I literally click on it, bro. So plus. Oh, we are. Oh my god, we are already at 7.5. We are already at 7.5. Okay then. Oh, I'm gonna update my freaking FAQ. As of what now? August freaking 9th. 7.5. Yeah, dude. Still going. Still going. I'm gonna like update. I can't wait to start working on the third copy. Start getting hours for the third copy. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so you have to click there, pretty much. I can make this a bit of a hard timing, but like, nah. That feels kind of evil. Whoa. That doesn't look... Wait a minute. Oh, I just want to see how this gameplay feels like. You know what? I'm putting jump pads. Never thought I would do this, but I guess I'm doing it now. Congregation ball timings. Man, I'm not gonna do this again after this, bro. I'm not gonna take 5 years on a single level. Like I'm gonna need creators. I'm gonna need creators to help with the project, right? I can't just do this all by myself again. Like I'll like accept if I'm making like a small level, like a small project, then I can still do it by myself. But for at least for medium or big size projects like this, I'm gonna need other creators. I'll have to resort to like collabing with like other talented creators. I'll have to collab with like known creators. I can't collab. I don't want to collab with randoms who that ask in shadow like, yo. I'm not gonna do that. That's possible? What? How am I not dead? Dude, this is a crazy time. This is like one frame on like, dude. What? How did I just do it first try? Dude, that is actually crazy. Wait, I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Hold on. Where is? Why did you replace it with this? Go. Oh my god, the hitbox is. Okay. Let's see if this one will make it a bit more. Ooh. That would probably nerf it a bit. Yeah, I'll just go with this then. That will nerf it a little bit. This is some crazy ass timings. 2.21 coming out for, dude. I don't really want to care whether which one comes out first, bro. Because it adds stress. Why is this so consistent? We FNAF 1 420. Let's go. What happens if I use a red? Ooh, good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I was at your part. Well, it is. Ooh, that is a pretty. That's a launch. Would that make it? Nah, yeah, that would make it impossible. Nah, that would make it inconsistent. I don't want to do that. Dude, I already know which one's the bad idea or not. I don't even have to test it. No. I have to do that. This part is gonna be the second hardest part of the level. Past, we both agreed that the creator usually understands the level best. It wasn't discussed since about the parts of playtesting. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that is good. That is good. That is good. Oh my god. Yeah, we just have to finish this, and then we're freaking done. Well, and then there's gonna be like another transition to the next part. However, we're gonna be at the... Look at the post. The post, we're almost reaching 100k. So, if you... Hold on. Yeah, that would have been way over 100k. Oh, there it is. That's this object over here. So I can't build on this copy anymore. Yeah, that is the end of the second copy. Loading stuff. Also, I have a feeling that people on the weekends are generally busier than people than on the weekdays, like the business days. I don't know why. Like, do you guys feel that way as well? Like, isn't today like what, Saturday? Yeah, today's Saturday. What is my PC's uptime? You know what? Let's check. Freaking 3 days. I'm gonna have to like. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'll have to do a cold reboot on my PC every week. Like, I know I can just restart, do like a soft reboot by like, you know, doing a normal restart. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut down my PC, unplug the power, wait like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll probably just wait 15 minutes and then plug it back in and then turn it on. I should do that more. Okay. People, I guess, make plans on the weekend. Yeah, people usually go somewhere. Either that or like, yeah, usually on the weekend. So yeah, so I guess it's kind of true that people are generally busy. More like, for some reason, I feel like people are generally more busy on the weekends. I guess it kind of feels like that. I got a donation while I was live streaming Level Request, and I got ARS 1000. Speaking of ARS currencies, I feel like YouTube should change the way, like, you know, like in Super Chat has different colors, right? So, in my opinion, I feel like the light blue Super Chat should be like 200 ARS? No, 2000 ARS even. Yeah. Like 1000 ARS should really be like the light blue ones. You know, the ones that you cannot do like a custom message for. And you need 2000 ARS to do like a custom message, and then it will play like a TTS usually. What do you guys think about that? Who can agree here with me? Nobody in the GD community uses a mouse to play except for Person Human 42. You forget, one of my streamer friend of mine, Andy the Great 315, he plays on mouse. He beat like 98 extreme demons, all with mouse. He's also like, yeah, a pretty decent sized streamer. There's Andy the Great 315, which is one of my streamer friend of mine. He plays on mouse. There's still a handful amount of people who still play on mouse, but you only care about Person Human, bro. You need to like do some more research. Famous YouTubers? Oh, I don't think Person Human is a famous YouTuber. Like, Person Human is like, yeah, player. I don't know about famous YouTuber though. I'm player. Oh. Okay. Input delay, yeah. I don't know if it's the way mouse works in general, or like how the game works with mouse. But apparently, like from what I noticed, the input is so delayed with mouse. Like if I do like a wave spam, maybe I tried it with my Sayo and I bind one of the buttons to a mouse click, and apparently the release input is so delayed. Did you remember Bluesky said banger into your chat? Yeah, I do. If I missed that, I'm so sorry. I was just locked in, bro. Nah, don't do that. This is mad. This is mad. This gameplay is mad. I wanna see if this works though. Actually, you know what? I might nerf this. Make it into like a normal click here, so it's not as too annoying of a click. It's probably a good idea. Hold on. I'm gonna have to ban some on YouTube. Lol. Why? Ooh. Okay, wait. Hello, GD Galaxy. How's it going? Oh, you can just do that. Tight as hell. I mean, yeah. It's next to Demon after all. I have to make it tight. Finally finished mapping in Osu. Oh, wait, you're into Osu mapping? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to change that. There's orbs now. Dude, you know what's so funny? People talk about Cycles X being placed on Ardell at 186. So, and I feel like this real travel really at the time, I feel like Limbo's gonna be off the list, bro. Mr. Su Wong, if you complain that no one is chatting, I'm probably gonna time you out. It makes me feel bad. And it really makes me feel bad if people complain that my chat is dead. Or if no one's talking or some shit like that. So please do not complain. Be thankful that my chat isn't like Zoing or Vortrox or anything like that. Be thankful. Why did that kill you, bro? That works. Thank you, Graham. Do you want to release another song on the Monster Cat? Is it like another Shiawase? Brand new Spider-Man. I don't watch Spider-Man, so not interested. It's not Shiawase. Yeah. Is it like completely different? Is Dion Timur like known for making Shiawase nowadays, bro? Oh my god, that wave! No. I wonder if the kids probably ask for like Shiawase, VVIP or something like that. I don't know how that's going to sound like. I don't think I want to know what that's gonna sound like. I've only ever seen Akaya put that in a song title for April Fools. Like we know the VIPs versions of the songs exist, but what about VVIP? You know, that's a thing. I wonder if that's gonna bug out the thing or not. Also, one thing I know, generally I don't know if like YouTube. I think YouTube fixed the thing where you will still be counted as a viewer if you lurk, because back then, I think it might have been a bug before, right? Where if you lurk, you don't count as a viewer, and that kind of explains why sometimes, like, when you stream on YouTube, you had like way less viewers than you would expect, because it probably, that's like, when you lurk, you were not being counted as a viewer. Like back then, like, I believe like a month ago, several months ago, but I believe since August, like I've been noticing like I'm getting more viewers. Yeah, watch but not chat. Yeah, What if you just don't want to chat? That's completely fine, right? Not everyone that joins the stream has to be chatting. Like, heck, even like when I was watching, like, I believe it was the Angela side stream, and I wasn't chatting. I was just watching while I'm building my own level. I think you should just put your stream up in the background or play some. Yeah, chatting is optional. I do really appreciate it with people actually watching though, because yeah, like it brings in ad revs, you know. Ooh, what? No. It brings in that sweet ad revenue. I love having streams to my other monitor. It feels cozy. I know, right? I know, right? I don't think that everyone knows English. Okay, that should not be the reason why I should change my. The rules is still a thing. I'm not gonna change the English only rule just because people don't know English. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, that's all. That's all good, Subtle Pop. That is all good. Sometimes, like, for me, because I'm like generally known in the community, like, I don't want people to like. It's been a bit of a, I don't know. Like, there's gonna be people who's gonna be bothering me because like I happen to be like famous or something like that. People talk to other famous people. Is this possible? I have a feeling it's not possible. I change it to this. I have a slight feeling that's not possible. I have a feeling, yeah, I'll have to nerf it. So that's good. I hope this doesn't damage anything, because I've seen people disrespecting their stuff being made as sleep videos. Oh yeah. I lurk mostly because I don't have anything much to chat, or when it's literally 1 AM and I end up falling asleep. I wonder if people have my stream up while about to go to sleep. When you're going to sleep, like sometimes when I don't really want to miss this guy's stream, I just leave the stream running, but with the tab muted. Right? That's not a problem though. Yeah, you're making it sound like that's a problem, bro. Yeah. inevitable death right there. That's good. That's pretty good. One thing I noticed is that I've been neglecting the soul blades. Oh my god, I actually neglected the soul blades. I wanna keep the design somewhat consistent, so like I might have to cut some corners in the structures. Layout stream, yeah. Why is the stream freezing? Is it? Thank you for the 5 bits. Notes. 5? No, 6. What am I? Am I blind? How has it been 4 hours, brother? How has it been 4 hours? Oh, did I just miss it again? Missed it again. Oh boy. That explains it. Oh my god. Another one. I think that's because there's a lot of streamers. So like, kinda makes sense that like for some people they only choose to watch one stream at a time and not have multiple streams because it might be a bit weird, right? Might be quite weird. I want to talk to Tavis once again. Like, my thumbnail's very clickable. I like that. I like my thumbnails to be clickable. Also, dude, I feel like we were so close to hitting like 180k. So maybe like in the next, I don't know, but we're probably gonna be hitting one. I'll have to check by tomorrow. If we're close to 180k, I might do a stream of it. I might do a real travel stream to hit 180k. I'll have to check, but we're getting close. We're getting close to hitting 180k, guys. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, we're already at almost 180k on YouTube. It's kinda wild, bro. It's actually wild. Like, I feel like if I pump out more content, I can probably hit 200k before 2027. Like, I really want to pump out more content, I just want to get a laptop. Let's use Soul Blades again, bro. I miss using Soul Blades. That is quite risky. Oh my god. This is a very funny angle. Hold on, whoop. The channel at 250k by the time real travel's done. We'll see. I gain like 1 to 2,000 subscribers every single time I post a sneak peek, I feel like. To that one time I post a sneak peek, I get 1,000 to 2,000 subs in one single day. It's kind of actually insane. The growth is like actually wild. So like it's probably possible. It may be possible to get that. Yeah, maybe if I focus on like making videos and for some time, because like I tend to get bored. What the heck? Yeah, people are definitely feel excited, yeah. Hopefully by September, I want to get this part done in sometime in September, and then I'm gonna finish. Hopefully I can get the sneak peek 6 out by November. I think November or December. At least anything before 2027, bro. Ooh. Nah, that would be impossible. What about this one? This one is less impossible, I feel like. Time is flying, so yeah, dude. I guess it's a pretty good time. Like for me, streaming while building, like wow. I didn't realize it's been 4 hours. How am I doing this? I have no idea. Legitimately, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to like... Oh, probably... Okay. It is like... Dude, my sleep schedule is kinda like... weird right now. Well, almost. Like, I took a nap at like 4 to 5... Like, from 4 to 5 a.m. I woke up... I slept for like a few hours. Because I had to order food. Like, in the case of today, I'll probably have to like... go somewhere, do something. I have to go outside, and then after that I go back home and take another nap. I guess it's because you're not alone. You see, I find it kind of weird that I'm less burnt out and I'm more willing to actually build when I stream. Like, I don't get it. Like I don't know how to explain it, but it's just... I guess it's a lot more fulfilling. I have no idea. But generally, it's ooh, that's I'm not sure how I feel about this one. Okay. Like generally, it's a lot more fun to and a lot more chill. The thing is, you need to already be like an established creator, so like it might not work for anyone else. That's the issue. But since I've been used to this, so I guess it already works. So yeah, it was here. Oh yeah. The thing is, I have a feeling everyone has been saying, "Oh my god, time flies so fast." I know, right? But yeah, what have you done in the past, though? Like if you've done nothing and then time, what are you doing? Yeah, bro. Summer holidays, like it kind of reminds you. Yeah, time flies fast, so you have to do something, bro. Welcome back, Hectorian. You show us you actually work, but I can't really explain. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Again, it's hard to tell. What the frick? You know, who doesn't love building streamers? I like building streaming. I like building streams. But I also don't have unlimited energy. Cause sometimes I do feel burnt out. And when that happens, I just take a break. I just take a day off, I just do something else. Maybe I wanna get back into extreme demon grinding again. Like I'll probably get back into the Demonicat. That, you know, just for the sake of like streaming every day, you know. If I wanna get back into like streaming every day, I might have to like do something else. Find something else to do than just real travel. I wanna see like how I wanna see how the numbers perform now that YouTube. I probably kinda like it. I feel like the numbers, the viewer numbers on YouTube is kind of inflated because they probably fix. If I have to guess, like I might be wrong, but they probably fix the issue where you are not being counted as a viewer if you lurk. If you switch, if you have the stream muted, or if you even different tab, you are not necessarily chatting. I'm not fully certain. You can probably die here, I feel like. I'm not sure. Alright, test this out. Technology. I have to go for cybernetic crescent though. Not sure about that. Well, it's called viewer. Yeah. But I thought like when it comes to viewer, like, oh, if you have the stream running, then it should be counted as a viewer. I already have plans of what I want to do. Like, I want to go for Yadagarasu as my new artist. Oh. That? Okay. I'm nerfing that. I'm nerfing that. That's an easy nerf. Okay. Currently doing Sonic Wave, and I wanna go for the RGB one day. Ooh. The thing is, After you get the other glass, I'm not sure if I want to go for the RGB. I have several plans. Like, I want to go for Booty D3 all coins, full detail all coins. I want to go for what else? Like, it really depends on how fast I get on Yada. I'll jump to Yandere. I think Yandere is pretty interesting. Childhood felt so long. Yeah, dude. I miss the times when I was 10 years old. Okay. Rest assured, you're not going to be able to die to this spike here. Rest assured. I'm also done. Oh yeah. Let's address the Snorlax in the room. That's funny. Oh, I'll have to design shapes. I'll have to shape up the structures, bro. And then yeah. No, I haven't watched the new Spider-Man movie. No. Who's doing dishes? Oh yeah. That's okay. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Can I buff this? Oh my god, I died here. Are you kidding me? That feels like a 2 frame on 60. 2 to 3 frame on 60, I can't tell. Like, okay, I guess it's... Okay, yeah. What if I'm gonna try buffing that. Texturing. Yeah. That is a funny timing, bro, yeah. That is buffed. Yeah. And then this, I'll have to like do a bit of a straight fly, and yeah. So we have changed the gameplay quite a bit to accommodate for the new design, right? However, I'm gonna have to, I think what I'm gonna do, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna make the shape, I'm gonna shape up the structures next stream instead. So like as shown here, you can see like the structures have already been shaped on this UFO copter. I'll have to do that for this next part here, because as you can see, it's just raw like raw gameplay. Just core gameplay. I haven't made structures for it, so I'm gonna have to do that next stream. I'll see what I can do. I'm back again. I need to tell you something. Proceeds to not tell me something after that watch. They say, oh, I want to tell you something, and they're not gonna say anything about it. That's hard. Cool. What is this message? I follow why you no say thank. Oi for the follow what? I don't understand. Same reason why like people subscribe and they don't get thanked for it, bro. Like subscribing on YouTube, I mean. Like, bro, what? Are you going to space in the next part? Okay, so the idea is that you the idea here, you go up, you're gonna be inside the clouds, and then there's gonna be UFO copter, and then this. I already made the gameplay here. I feel like I wanna nerf some of these spikes here. So I'll nerf this. Can I nerf? No. I think the gameplay here is pretty good now. The gameplay is pretty good. I'll have to shape. I'll have to make. I'll shape the structures. This one. There's gonna be a lot of shake here. Stop break the English only rule. No, you tell me. Here, let me show you the UFO copter gameplay again. Actually, I'm just gonna delete this. I'll work on shaping structures on day 568. But yeah, let me show you what the UFO copter. I'm gonna try this again. I think I'm gonna end stream soon. It's been almost 5 hours, and I wanna stream again tomorrow. I wanna stream again tomorrow. So I need to like clear. Yeah, has to reload the stop boss. To cook a bit of new part, yeah. It's a lot harder on 60, bro. Let's see if I can do it on 60 FPS. Can't even do it on 60 FPS, bro. Yeah. A lot of parts have to be rebalanced. Oh my god, dude. You have a lot of gap. So you have to go down here, right? Interesting gimmick, yeah. I'm not gonna put any indication. So like, yeah, this has to be somewhat easy-ish. Oh my god. Let me just practice then. Ooh, that's okay, wow. Like that. Actually, I should make the gameplay a little bit more comfort, like a little less freaking claustrophobic. So what? Okay, that's like pretty good here. Not sure if I want to nerf that, but like this, if I move it to this, like that feels a lot more nerf. Actually, you know what? Yeah, do that. Cause like you going up, you like I'll have to make this a bit more open here. Or alternatively, no, that feels just about right. That feels just about right here. Or what was it before here? Like I have an idea. What if I there it is. If I delete that. That only The thing is it only nerfs by like a pixel, bro. Like by 1 frame. Like it's gonna look like a 1 frame nerf. 1 frame nerf. Yeah. Judging by how that looks, that's only gonna be 1 frame nerf, but sure, I'll do that. Better than nothing, right? Okay. Okay. I think, yeah, I'll almost, well, 4.5 hours or something. What is going on? That's not an opinion. You can't just say, oh, it's just an opinion when you literally told me to never make impossible duels. That's not an opinion. That's a statement. You just stated. Yeah, it's a statement. And also, like you, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like a dick thing to say. I don't know. Just feels like, this will be anticlimactic. I think I'm gonna have to like nerf this thing here. And then, yeah, I believe that should be it. Okay. Yeah. The gameplay, I think the gameplay in this part is pretty good. Except this has nothing. But I'll figure it out later. I'll probably have to add in some soul blades. Right? I'll have to add some soul blades here and there. Hate speed, it's yeah, that's true. Yeah, you just spreading some hate speech. Like, that's not an opinion, that's a hate speech. You can't just say that's an opinion. Like you can. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. You should always love duels all the time because you're in my channel. No. Like, you can still be civil, right? Like, I bet there are viewers of this stream that don't like duels, but they watch my stream. and they are respectful, and that's fine. Like, I actually, wait a minute. Hold on, I have an idea. I have a random idea. If I like, oh, that's tough. That's a tough timing. That is a tough timing. Hold on, let me test this. Let me test this thing here. I can maybe I can actually remove this spike, right? I can actually remove this spike, but I want to see. Having an opinion is fine. Just don't be an asshole. Yeah, that's true. I do love, yeah, if you love asymmetrical duels too. If you don't, that's also fine, as long as you're not being an asshole about it. That's harder! Okay, then never mind, bro. That is harder, you know. Okay, let's try something else. That's clearly, it just buffs the level, so not a good idea. Let's see. What? Did it just happen to... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ugh. Building levels, that's a pain sometimes. Alright, so you do this. Do this, do this, do this. And then you just flip it around. Like this. Gotta play the music. There's been no music. That needs to be... Oh yeah, I gotta like... that. I think that's a lot better. That's a lot better. It still buffs the level a little bit. But I think I prefer this one. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh, you might have to... Oh. I have a feeling this would be way easier, but oh well. Whoops. Chat's kind of slow in right now, random death. After forever. Yeah, that's because it is Saturday. It just happens that people are generally busier on weekends than on weekdays or business days, and there are a lot more streamers streaming on the weekend. So that's why. What can you do really? Loki. Ooh. That would be okay. That would be interesting. Dude, that gap right there. Oh, I'll have to test this in 2.2. Speaking of Crystalia, oh my god, bro. I should make another level called Crystalia. Like, I will remake like making another Crystalia level. However, the idea is that I'm gonna use a song by DJ Toto called Crystalia. So it's gonna be a nong. That would be interesting. Like if you guys don't know DJ Toto Crystalia, listen to it, bro. That's the song I want to use. Imagine another level called Crystalia, but it actually uses the song called Crystalia. The problem is that you cannot have two levels with the same name on the same account. Like you can't do that. So I don't know what else level to name it. You just cannot do that. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. You know what? I have an idea, dude. I'm gonna like eat some dinner, go to sleep. Man. Crystal. No, the problem is that my old level is literally named after that song. So like, if I name it, it's not gonna work. Like the thing is, I don't think it's possible to have two levels with the same name on the same account. That's my point. Add a space at the end. Wait, will that work? Oh wait, oh you swap it. Mystical Forest. That would be interesting. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna continue with this one shaping structures here on the next stream, but I need to take a break because it's been almost. I don't want to burn myself out too much. I wanna recharge myself. You know, I want to recharge my energy, so I actually have the will to stream tomorrow. So, what if you swap? Are the levels like? Wait, is it are the levels case sensitive? So can you kind of have two levels with the same name on the same account? It's just that like someone has to test it. Someone has to test it. I'll have to ask this question to probably other people. Cause like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done. I wanna take a break. I wanna stream again tomorrow. I don't wanna take another day off because I don't wanna stream for too long. Like that one time I streamed for 6 hours almost. And I was like, yeah, I wanna take a day off from streaming because there's too much work. So yeah. Good progress today. I know it doesn't really seem like much, but I remade the gameplay with the current design language. I remake the gameplay with the design language. So I think the plan for now is that I'm gonna get some food, and then I'll probably get tired, and then I'll take a nap. That's the plan. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday I think one of my mods forgot to emote only the chat, so oh well. It is what it is. Alright, that's it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I already was it Jola? I think I already rated them not too long ago. I don't know if I want to rate anyone today. So I'm just gonna end no raid. I'm so sorry. But regardless, thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna emote only the chat now. But yeah, I'm about to end. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. We're gonna be doing another real travel building stream, perhaps. So yeah, stay tuned for that. And I will see you guys later. Bye.